थंबनेल जो प्यारा लग रहा है भाई। बहुत ही प्यारा थंबनेल है। Drop some money, dropping on my money। 144p ठीक है। एक सेकंड रुको, मैं सेटअप कंप्लीट कर लूं फिर खेलना जाए। आवाज चेक कर लेते हैं, आवाज सही आ रहा है। सब ठीक है। क्या आया गेम में देखा जाए। अचीवमेंट कोई सा कंप्लीट हुआ? ओके 10 5 15 नोटिस क्या है? इवेंट आया कोई सा? ठीक है देखते हैं। ये वाला हम कर चुके हैं। ये वाला चालू ही नहीं हो रहा है, पता नहीं क्यों। क्या है? बैटल फील्ड ऑफ कैट्स। उधर से जाके देखता हूँ। ठीक, नोटिस इवेंट ये चीज़ है ना। 20 और अब ड्यूरेशन 6:18। अच्छा मतलब इसमें टाइम है। और क्या है? विश में क्या हाल है? प्रीमो है 139, थोड़े कम है। क्लोरीन था, ये क्लोरीन निकालना भी चाहिए मेरे को। क्या लगता है? खास इंटरेस्टिंग लगी नहीं मेरे को। कोकोमी का चल रहा है ना यहाँ पे स्टोरी क्वेस्ट।
This should be. Do you still remember the time I remember? That was back with things on the island.
If the enemy outnumbers you, marauders on the
यार
wall.
ये चालू
General
क्या हो
Gora,
गया? इसको
sir.
skip
More
करो।
or less. We could split into two. Then again, sir. Shall I? Her Excellency, sir. Her Excellency.
Hey, girl! What are you guys up to?
Captain,
आर्कोन क्वेस्ट
you've
करना है
returned to
भाई।
Watatsumi
ये
Island.
बाद में करेंगे।
That's great. Recently, unfortunately.
Hard to say no.
Good. There's. Watch yourselves.
Seems like the resistance.
ये वाला करेंगे लेकिन बाद में। पहले ये वाला क्वेस्ट करना अपन को, और उससे भी पहले जाके मेरे को कन्वर्ट करना है ये चीज, रेजिन। मोरा बहुत कम है मेरे पास, क्या बात होती है। अभी करते हैं अपन लोग ये वाला क्वेस्ट। ये गांडू मेरे को दोस्त सारी जिंदगी में कुछ कर नहीं रहे, हरामखोर इतना मैसेज करेंगे ना भाई। म्यूट कहाँ से होता है? नोटिफिकेशन ऑफ कर दे इंस्टा का। नल्ले के पट्टे।
Whatever business you're in, you gotta keep up with the shit.
Yep, here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even
कल हमने
without
किया क्या
Silver
था? वो
standing
केस
guard,
सॉल्व हुआ,
we
बाद
can
में
just
न्यूबिलेट आता
completely
है,
relax.
उसके बाप को
Why don't we
रिस्पेक्ट
stay
देता
and
है और
rest
चला
up here
जाएगा.
for a
यही
while?
हुआ था कल.
Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
Couldn't we pick someone else with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough.
Yippee! Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
We went Paimon relax for a while. It's been a Risula's quarters.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Whew. It's actually pretty good.
You just finished it?
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
हम ही तो है.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Neuvillette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about
फ्लड्स ले आएगा
this.
ना अभी इसमें. मैंने देखा YouTube पे
Now that
इसके
I've
पार्ट.
delivered the message,
और आखिर
I'll take my
में
leave.
फुरीना का पता चलता है कि वो नकली यार कौन है.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
एक्ट 3 चालू हो गया. ये क्यों चमक रहा है भाई? माइंटेन आइटम्स यहाँ पे भी अपन को एक वो मिलेगा स्टैंडर्ड. एक चीज मेरे को क्या देखना था, अपन पे गिल्डेड ड्रीम है ठीक, इस पे लगाया है मैंने शायद. इसके पीस कैसे गिल्डेड के? ये वाला छोड़ दे. गिल्डेड का ही है ना ये. डैमेज 12 और 25, मतलब ठीक है 30% तक जाएगा ये. ओके पीस है, कुछ खास नहीं है. कुछ खास नहीं है. गिल्डेड के भी पीस अगर मिले ना, गिल्डेड में क्या है 2 पीस ईएम 80 से बढ़ाएगा. गिल्डेड और फ्यूरी ये 2 पीस 2 पीस लगा लूँ मैं अगर इसमें, तो भी चलेगा मेरे हिसाब से. 2 पीस अगर मैं लगाऊं 37,195. जैसे अगर मैं ये चेंज कर दूं इस वाले से, रेट बढ़ जाएगा ठीक है. 63 हो गया और ये 145. ये हम बढ़ा सकते हैं एक्चुअली. सोच समझ के करना होगा जो भी कर रहे हैं. अभी रेट बड़ा कम है. टॉक टू नोवेलेट. वेयर इज ही? ट्रेनिंग गाइड दिखा एक बारी.
standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this. If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting
Knave
with you,
matlab
correct?
Latino.
I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
मैं ये जानना चाहता हूँ कि नोवेलेट को पता है कि असली आर्क कौन
I'm
है?
sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No,
Why
that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Furina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine.
You are not.
Fussalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
The time for meeting with the knave that Lady Furina is upon arrives. Okay, meeting ka time.
Though it could
aa gaya,
officially
lekin.
be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
And
I
see
assume
the-
you see it the same way, Miss Furina?
I like her eyes, man. The 4th of the 11th for we harbinger. Okay. 4th ही थी ना?
Lady Furina?
Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
लिनेट तो
The
इसकी
children
फेवरेट
of
है.
the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Iudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both
बात
diplomats
तो
from
है भाई, बिना मतलब
Snezhnaya,
के
as well
पकड़ाया
as
है वो.
Fatui
है वो
harbingers,
चूतिया लेकिन बिना मतलब
Child
का
and I
नहीं
have
करता है.
always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
मतलब मिलना चाह रही है उससे.
It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Furina?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
आर्लिकिनो को
The
देख
knave
के ही
showed
फील
up
आता है
already?
भाई. वो खुद
Well,
गड़बड़
Linny
करेगी
did
ऐसा.
say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Please be careful, Neuvillette.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Furina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Furina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Furina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
आर्कॉन नहीं है भाई वो.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Furina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Did he escape?
The
भाग
details
गया
are
क्या?
still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Since you are in such a tough spot,
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
तो मतलब
Reluctantly.
हमको झूठा इंजाम लगा के भेजेगा जेल.
You two
वहाँ पे
have my
जाके हमको
sincere
investigate करने
thanks.
का.
This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Irenaeus once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there some...
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real. On second thought, is it too late to back out?
We already agreed, Paimon. Just accept.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
चिल्लाती इसका वॉल्यूम थोड़ा ज़्यादा
Are
है.
you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
हाँ, आर्लेकिनो का बचा हुआ केक बहुत बढ़िया. Go to Cafe Luti. Where it is? Where is it? स्ट्रीम चैम्प का लोगो कुछ ज्यादा बड़ा सा नहीं आ रहा है स्क्रीन पे. ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं, बड़ा इसको इग्नोर कर सकते हैं. कैफे लुटी से रहा.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fonta, thank you.
You sure ordered a lot.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meripede. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Oh, what
Charlotte,
is that I hear? Is it the
Charlotte,
taste of a
lagi-
breaking story?
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing.
I
I
like
just
the
heard you
way
mention the Fortress of
Ishu was watching over
Maripede.
her.
You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvillette told us to keep it a secret!
We are going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
See, I told you, Paimon.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. All right, there's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Maripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds
Warden
really
wo hai na,
cool, huh?
Rajvi.
Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Maripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him,
Hello,
I bet
Sahi.
it would sell a boatload of papers.
You
Welcome
make
back
it sound
to the-
easy, but it really depends.
भाई ये कितना लंबा है ये वाला
Of
क्वेश्चन?
course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
मील दे रही थी ना, क्या हो गया? आज लेट नाइट क्या करे भाई?
Oh, Paimon's so full.
टाइम ही नहीं है.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
एक तो देख रहा मैंने इसके आर्टिफैक्ट में ये वाला पीस लगाया, ठीक, इलेक्ट्रो डैमेज बोनस का गॉबलेट, पर इसको लगाना इतना कॉस्टली पड़ा है ना भाई, पूरा स्टैट बिगड़ गया मेरा. 195 बढ़िया है मगर 37 हो गया बे. डीलुक तो वही तो बता रहा है, पर ये स्टैट खत्म हो गया. ठीक, डीलुक का क्या हुआ अभी 1-2 दिन पहले, तू शायद नहीं आया था उस दिन स्ट्रीम में, मैं इस वाले क्लोरीन के बैनर पे स्पिन किया था, वो दिखाता हूँ. ये देख, ये अलाइथम निकाले थे स्ट्रीम में तेरे सामने. उसके बाद ये देख 5 स्पिन किया हूँ मैं, खाली 50-50 था, उसमें मेरे को डीलुक मिल गया क्लोरीन के बैनर पे. 50-50 में डीलुक पे हारा, मगर कोई बात नहीं, डीलुक बढ़िया कैरेक्टर है. मैंने डिस्कॉर्ड पे मैसेज भी किया ना, अगला मेरे को कंफर्म मिलेगा जो सा भी मैं खोलूं. अभी जो सा
Personally,
जाएगा
I think the
कंफर्म.
idea.
डीलुक के लिए उसके थोड़े बहुत आर्टिफैक्ट डाल दिए हैं मैंने उसके ये वाले सेट के. अच्छा खासा रेशियो है नहीं, बट काम चला. और ये वाला वेपन दे दिया उसको. रेशियो तो बेकार है अभी के लिए, बेकार है, पर कोई बात नहीं. भाई लक तो है तेरा, वही तो भाई.
Of things staying the
अरे
same
कमाल की चीज पता है
forever
क्या
is
है?
quite beautiful.
एक सेकंड, इधर गए, हिस्ट्री में जाएंगे. ये देख, डीलू के इस पेज पे, अगले पे अलाइथम, उसके अगले के अगले पे दिया. 4 पेज में 3 5 स्टार है. क्या लक है ये. मेरे को पक्का लग रहा है मैं 5-6 क्रेट खोलूंगा तो क्लोरीन मिल सकती है, पर चाहिए मुझे.
Ah, but alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
Copy is life.
फुरीना पुल कर ले. फुरीना कर सकते हैं. अभी करना क्या था?
The tea here just keeps getting more bitter.
मेरे आईडी में बोलेगा ना, अगर लक की बात कर रहा है, आर्टिफैक्ट में मेरा लक बेकार है। आर्टिफैक्ट में बहुत घटिया लक है मेरा। फ्लावर ओके ओके है। ये वाला देख कितना बेकार बेकार पीस है, ये पीस कितना बेकार है भाई। एरन एनर भाई नहीं हो रहा वो हमसे, हमें माफ करो। अलग दिमाग खराब है बे वो। उससे अच्छा मैं 500 रुपए डाल के वो खरीद लूं, वेल्किन मून। जाना कहाँ है? भाई मैं आगे तक गया यार उसमें, बट उसमें ठीक है वो काम करने बोल रहे, लेकिन लोकेशन नहीं बता रहे, मैं कहाँ जाऊं। कभी पहाड़ के नीचे है, कभी पहाड़ के ऊपर है, इतना करने को कर तो सकते हो यूट्यूब से देख देख के, बट कौन करे। वेल्किन बढ़िया है, 500 में 3000।
All right, Neuvillette, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Erenius.
भाई ऐसा तो नहीं कि मेरा AR-45 है इसके लिए मेरे को बेकार आर्टिफैक्ट मिल रहा हो। अभी मैं AR बढ़ा लूं तो आर्टिफैक्ट अच्छा मिला, ऐसा भी हो सकता है। भाई मुझे चाहिए स्किन। क्ली की है, एंशेना की स्किन कितनी की है? शायद 1500 या 2000 की होगी, 1900 ऐसा कुछ होगा उसका प्राइस। 500 का ले ले।
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
नहीं वो नहीं ले सकता, उसके लिए तेरे को परचेज करना होगा। जेनेसिस क्रिस्टल का है ना वो, नॉर्मल पैक लेना
Whoa!
होगा।
So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals.
कभी
But do
पैसा
not
लगाओ
worry,
इस गेम पे तो
it is
स्किन पे
not
लगाऊंगा
nearly
मैं।
as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know
हाँ
about
तू
you, but
ये कर
just
सकता है ना,
thinking about
5-6
being at
बिल्किन
the
ले ले।
bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
ठीक है 180 डेज तक ले
Oh, and
सकते हैं
there's
ना।
one more
180
thing.
मतलब कितना हो गया?
I
6।
mentioned that I
6
have
बिल्किन
had
ले सकता है
personal
एक बार में।
dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley.
6
He's
का
a
मतलब
very
कितना? 1800।
shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him
3000 रुपए,
too.
1800
He's
जेनेसिस।
that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison.
शेना का स्किन।
Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to... The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is
कौन सा
not
ब्लैक
privy
वाला
to all
कपड़ा है
that
जी
is
शेना का,
happening
जिसमें
inside
व्हाइट
and
कलर का आता है,
outside
उस
the
पे चश्मे और
fortress.
बाकी पूरा कपड़ा
He is
ब्लैक है।
quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
देखा तो है मैंने, ब्लैक एंड व्हाइट
All
के
right,
कॉम्बिनेशन में।
that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
शेना है भी तेरे
Good.
पे?
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvillette. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
कचिंग की
Please
भी
follow me, you
बहुत सी
two.
स्किन है।
I'll process your paperwork for entering the Fortress of Meripede.
उसकी तो शायद पर्पल कलर में है ना वो। क्या ये नोट इन्वॉल्वमेंट इन अदर क्वेस्ट करंट? कुछ भी करना भाई, क्या पूछ रहे हो? शॉप शॉप शॉप, ये रहा शॉप। क्ली का कौन सा स्किन है अभी? क्ली का देखना है मेरे को। कहाँ पे गया कैरेक्टर आउटफिट? कचिंग का तो मेरे को पता है, ये वाला ही पर्पल वाला। शेना का भी ये रहा। स्ट्रीम चल भी रहा है या कट गया? कंटिन्यू तो हो रहा है ना कम से कम। बंदे को मैंने कहा है भाई जब मैं लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ मेरे को मत कॉल कर। सुनना नहीं है ना चूतियों को। क्या मैसेज कर रहा है भाई? चूतिए ही है। आईफोन में डीएनडी है बट डीएनडी सिर्फ एक बार कट करता है कॉल को, सेकंड टाइम में कॉल आ जाता है। अबे आया कब कभी आउटफिट है बे? और किसका? निंगवान का तो फ्री में मिला है मैंने देखा, पर हमारे पास नहीं है। पहले के प्लेयर्स को मिला था। कितना प्यार, सबसे बेस्ट आउटफिट अगर किसी का है ना निंगवान का, बात ही अलग है। बाकी डीलू का तो उसने साले ने पोनी बना लिया इस आउटफिट में, लड़की ही बन गया है। पहले कम से कम नीचे था, इस वाले में तो क्या किया है इसने सर पे। लीसा काया एंड शिनशो। लीसा काया का तो मालूम है, शिनशो का कौन सा? मैंने इस गेम में अब तक 6,500 रुपए लगा दिए थे। 1,500 और 5,000 नहीं लगाने चाहिए था मेरे को इतने, और लगाया तो मेरे को किसी और जगह पे लगाना चाहिए था। बहुत भारी मिस्टेक है ये। अब फिर क्ली कहाँ पे?
These bombs.
नॉर्मल वाला क्यूट है, इस वाले में इसने टोपी डाल दिया।
These bombs. So heavy.
थोड़ा सिमिलर वो टोपी था हैरी पॉटर में था, देख उसका ग्रुप डिसाइड करने वाला टोपी, उसके जैसा टोपी है ये, विच टाइप का। इस वाले में तो बच्ची लग रही है, इसमें विच टाइप का अटायर दिया है इसको।
These bombs.
1600
So heavy.
6 लेना पड़ेगा रे, 6 लेना पड़ेगा। ये वाले 6 लेने पड़ेंगे बेकर, तेरे को लेना है एक आउटफिट के लिए। 6 लेगा तो तेरे को मिल जाएंगे 1,800 ये, साथ में तेरे को मिलेगा 2,700 इंटू 6 कितना हो गया? 12,000 प्लस 700 इंटू 6 4,200, 16,200 प्रीमो जब मिलेंगे, और 1,800 ये वाले। इसके दूसरे आइडल एनिमेशन बहुत सही है। कुछ अच्छा सामान नहीं मिल रहा है इस गेम में। पता है इस गेम में भी ज्यादा कुछ करने को है नहीं बे, इंसान आर्कॉन क्वेस्ट कर सकता है बैठ के। कैरेक्टर्स इतने महंगे हैं ना। नीलो आने वाली है देखा मैं। हाइड्रो में ये वाली अच्छा लगा रहा है, इसका मैं गेम पे देखा, लाइक बढ़िया है ये गिलान। ये मॉन्स्टर की ये भी नहीं मिली अब तक। ऐसे ऐसे कैरेक्टर चाहिए भाई, ये चाहिए मेरे को, ये 2 चाहिए, फिर ये चाहिए, ये तो चाहिए ही चाहिए।
Osmanthus wine tastes
पर ये
the
रोता बहुत है। तूने 6,000 में 12 विल्किन हो गए रहते। भाई 6,000 मैंने, पता है 6,500 एक्चुअली इसके पीछे खर्च किया है मैंने। वो लेना ही नहीं चाहिए था मेरे को, उसके जगह विल्किन लेना चाहिए था, काम हो जाता। 6,000 में मैं इसके लिए खर्च किया हूँ। मीको के लिए मैंने ये अकाउंट बनाया और वो पैसे डाले। कोई सेंस बनता है इस चीज का? 6,500 रुपए कैरेक्टर के लिए जबरदस्ती। कहाँ जाना है भाई? विल्किन बड़े काम
Are
की
we
चीज है
already
बट
underwater now? Huh. So
अभी तो
this
मैं
is
कुछ
what
नहीं
it
ले रहा
feels
था,
like
अभी
to be
मेरे
a
को अलग ही
criminal in
सोचा है।
Fontaine.
शायद अगले महीने
You
मैं ले
two
लूंगा
seem to be
लैपटॉप।
taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
About their own world.
कहाँ पे जाना है? तुझे किसने बताया नीलू आ रही? नेक्स्ट पैच में नहीं, पता नहीं कब तो भी आ रही है, लेकिन
It's you, Madeline.
लीक्स वाले
Why'd
वीडियो
they
पे
make
थी।
you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Neuvillette personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the
वो लोग
task.
क्या बोल रहे थे ना, पहले बंदे बोले शहना आएगी, बाद में बोलते शहना नहीं आने वाली। उसके रीजन को टाइम तो बहुत हो गया, लेकिन बंदे बोल रहे कि वो नहीं आएगी इस बार भी।
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
मेरी सेकंड आईडी में
Yeah,
निकालूंगा
right.
नीलू फिर।
As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I, even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well,
और आईडी
I've
बनाने
finished
का फायदा
transferring
क्या
you.
है?
You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
ये तो पिछले 2-3 दिन में कुछ ग्रोथ नहीं हुआ है
Okay,
बे।
let me see.
611 सब्सक्राइबर पे अच्छा
You
हुआ है।
are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
देख तुझे कुछ अच्छा मिलेगा उसमें। तो किसकी बात खत्म होने दे।
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait, you mean the cake that Neuvillette gave us?
I don't want to spend money, but I want characters so multiple. Idea I had only option.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
या फिर जो कंटेंट बना सकता है ना, लाइक एक ही
And
कैरेक्टर यूज
considering
कर।
how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself. Now I've seen everything.
Like beating Genshin Impact with Amber
Anyway,
only.
we still need to
ये
finish
challenge पर मजा
processing
आएगा।
you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
वो का है, इनके हाथ में एक बोर्ड पकड़ाओ ना, नंबर 786 वैसे कुछ। बहुत टाइम लगता है भाई उसमें, इतने टाइम नहीं है मेरे पास। वो तो है साले के फॉन्टेन का क्वेस्ट में पता नहीं
And
एक
we're
हफ्ते से कर रहा
done.
हूँ।
Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
पर सोच, मैंने 5000 रेजिन खर्च किया, ठीक, एक भी आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं मिला बे। आर्टिफैक्ट में बहुत बेकार किस्मत है। 5-6 हजार रेजिन में एक पीस अच्छा नहीं है। मैंने लास्ट 30 डेज में एक भी क्वेस्ट नहीं किया
So,
इवेंट छोड़
are
के।
you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
तेरे पास क्वेस्ट बचे भी हैं? कंप्लीट हो गए होंगे ना अब तक सारे?
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard.
This is exactly why I can't stand new fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons.
Fontaine का आर्कन क्वेस्ट एंड मेरा Fontaine का सिर्फ 14% एक्सप्लोरेशन है, 9 स्टोरी क्वेस्ट। जो अभी आर्कन क्वेस्ट मैं कर रहा हूँ तूने अब तक नहीं किया? एआर तो 58 है भाई तेरा।
Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
ये करा है मैंने, एक्ट 5 नहीं किया। अच्छा आखिर वाला पार्ट।
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you ever seen a harbinger from Seshna Child के बारे में पूछ रहे सीधा। नहीं बताया कुछ भी।
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
बुक्स भी चाहिए भाई, ये जो बुक मिल रहा है इसको थोड़ा अपग्रेड कर लेंगे। आजा 2 लेवल बढ़ गया, ठीक है। क्या एक आईडी सर्च करने बोला था ना तू? $86,8238 $492। ये सारे तूने फ्री में निकाले? कैश तो ठीक है, फ्री का सामान है। कितने टोटल 7 कैरेक्टर इसमें तूने फ्री में निकाले, और ये भी तेरा 57 का एआर है भाई। $57 एआर यहाँ पे भी है। कितना गेम खेलते हो बे तुम? ये क्या है, कुत्ते? बस जाना पाया। और भी 2 आईडी है मेरे पास। भाई
Personally, I think the idea of things staying the same forever
इतना
is
प्रीमो कहाँ से ही
quite
फार्म कर
beautiful.
सकते हैं बे?
But alas, that is simply not the way the world works.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
एक नंबर पुल वाला है। उसमें को 30k प्रीमो है। अच्छा, नो पुल वाले अकाउंट में।
So this is the actual entrance to the fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're probably the one who doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by.
पता है वेल्किन जो है ठीक है प्राइस के हिसाब से, मगर टाइम बहुत ज्यादा मांगता है बे।
If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us.
If you ever found out.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many garter mechs around here?
Does this mean that
They're already onto us?
get ready to fight?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardamex come and wait in formation.
Wait! You know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace! Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
It's okay, his attitude could be used somewhat though.
Ah, I see. In that case, I regret to announce that Deacon here has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace.
I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see
फुरीना
past
निकाल
my
रहे हो
own
क्या भाई
nose.
तुम? Pre-farm किया जा रहा है?
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Talk to you as a coupon cafeteria, okay?
Huh!
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
For free, baby bolte hain.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
हमारे साथ तो अच्छा है ये बंदा सेटिंग है क्या इसका न्यूलेट के साथ और क्या है वो पैंक्राथॉन रिंग
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Pancration.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
बिना power के वैसे ही लड़ सकते
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
और उस कूपन से हम जानकारी
you
निकाल
hear
लेंगे
that? Paimon has a...
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
फिलहाल के लिए हमको जेल दिखा रहा है ये डॉर्मेटरीज रहने का जगह दिखा रहा है ओके कहाँ पे ऊपर जाना रास्ता कहाँ है गोल्डन लाइट आता था ना पहले कहाँ गया किस तरफ जाना
Your Grace. Good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Thank you.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
और कितनी जगह है? Child कहाँ है बड़ी बात? बिनी क्या कर रहा है?
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
वो भी तो फटोई से ही है ना कुछ काम से है बस नीचे टेलीपोर्टर खोलना बचा है। और ये जगह कहाँ पे? लिफी रीजन में, ठीक उसके नीचे है। पूरे पानी के नीचे है। She's been right?
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewinne.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewinne here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Go to the coupon cafeteria. T5. सो सकता हूँ क्या मैं? ना निकलूँ कहाँ से? एक टेलीपोर्टर भी खोलना है मेरे को। टेलीपोर्टर है कहाँ? कुछ पता है नहीं।
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvillette made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
The main thing is that it's free.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvillette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
That's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meripede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Understood.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life... Oh.
Return to the dormitories and talk to the fielding. ऊपर जाने का रास्ता कोई एक लिफ्ट था ना भाई. Or can I just, use a teleporter?
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
ये अपना रहने का जगह.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
It is very possible.
Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The Duke looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
One other important thing.
You mean...
Linny's presence. हाँ वो भी क्यों आया?
That's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing it. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves that he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get... Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream!
Hey, lazy bones! What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Choose how it means a fear.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Go to the production zone and talk to Greenville. रास्ता क्या जा रहा है भाई? अच्छा जाना कोई टेलीपोर्टर या कुछ। टेलीपोर्टर रहना चाहिए भाई, इतना कौन भागे बार बार।
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
काम करना पड़ेगा क्या भाई? Process the widgets. Confirm. Short processing.
Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the... So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem.
ऐसे करना है क्या? बार बार तो ये खराब ही हो जा रहा है।
Okay, you got this! Great! Now we can report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets!
Huh. This one is... tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that foreman. He's so scary that Paimon couldn't even speak. Ugh. Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
Keep looking for Lenny in the area. Lenny को तो वही भेजिया आ गई थी ना?
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Investigate करना.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. me. Did he decide to slack off and...
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
उसकी एक और child.
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Pyro remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lily.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested about this secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that—
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvillette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You already have said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Sorry, I must refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't...
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
If all we are doing this, sharing this new info fine.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone.
Okay.
Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today.
क्या काम किया इसने? कूदा तो मैं था उसके ऊपर. कहाँ पे इसका कैफेटेरिया? ऊपर है ना? मेरे पास कोई टेलीपोर्टर क्यों नहीं है भाई? Let's do it. तो मैं डीलो को क्यों यूज कर रहा हूँ मेरे को नहीं पता, बस यूज कर रहा हूँ डीलो को जबरदस्ती. इसके जगह आर्लेकिनो यूज कर सकते हैं.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you are here long enough.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, older timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this...
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Have some advice for us?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable
कूपन
information.
चाहिए ना इसको.
The difference between life and...
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me Vidoc.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
But I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's no... Ah! We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat! Even if...
ठूस ले पहले से. Return to dormitory. अब उसके लिए ऊपर जाना है. काश थोड़ा और क्या बोलते हैं स्टैमिना बढ़ा पाते अपन लोग. मैक्स तो हो गया है बट फिर भी कम लगता है. कब से कमीशन लिए गए? अच्छा ऑलरेडी कर रखे हैं. First.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. But, nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress.
चाइल्ड का विजन भी अपने पास पड़ा है ना.
You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of child.
Is that even possible? Unless... Oh, child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected child's consciousness to yours.
Maybe I can use this vision.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where child went?
And I didn't see anything particularly useful.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
work in the production zone. Spend some coupons to pick na de production
Let's
zone
go!
mein kaam se
It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
अच्छा हो टेलीपोर्ट हुए मैं नहीं भागता उतना
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Already on it.
Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished
हो गया प्रोसेस
Alright, finished. Paimon's beat. But after so many shifts, it seems we're really getting the hang of it now.
It does seem to be getting easier.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
In other words, you haven't managed to manage any improvement in 15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all the rules.
Did you just ask about the... Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
The hidden rule, that's what they're called, right?
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about it?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't...
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What did the worker look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
We will give it a try.
Oh? You... Listen, kid.
Childy
This ain't the
over?
kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try?
Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. एक और दिन काम करना होगा ना सब पता चलेगा.
What is this garbage?
800 का अपने पास क्रेडिट कूपन है.
Disgusting!
ऊपर लिख के आ रहा देखो.
Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's work on production. Let's go to the ring.
Knowing child, he must have been there all the time.
रिंग में भी जाना जरूरी है भाई. स्टैमिना बहुत मरा हुआ है इस गेम में. बिल्कुल खत्म स्टैमिना है.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process.
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring.
Alright, I'm
Okay,
going to try.
great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupon. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, thanks for your patronage, mate. Now,
ट्यूटोरियल नहीं जानना मेरे को.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like
2,
Colin
1,
said.
3. Two, 1, 3. 3, 1, 4. 3, 1, 4. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4. 4, 2, 3. 423. टॉक टू कॉल से तो pretty easy वे हो गया बे. काम क्यों करूं, मैं यही से कमा लूंगा.
not bad. Not bad at all. Here, the coupons you won. Be sure not to lose them.
You leave the ring and return to the dormitories.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon.
पाइमॉन को कोई शांत करा दो. अगले दिन फिर जॉब पे जाना और दिन में पता चलेगा क्या होता है वो रूल के साथ.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. What do you have planned for us?
While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Granville. Let's go work in the production
Right,
room.
we just need to keep at it.
पीछे का बैकग्राउंड म्यूजिक.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting.
I had like to apply for 3 continuous working days.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limit.
To investigate the hidden rules, you and Paimon try to work desperately.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up!
एक दिन हो गया, अब दूसरा दिन काम कर रहे हैं.
Paimon once
को
had
107
it.
मिनट हो गया.
Who knew that processing these widgets would be so time?
कुछ कर भी रही है, इसे फूल रही है. 2 दिन हो गया. थर्ड डे. अभी लंच में पता चलेगा.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
Come on, lunch time for Paimon. ये सेम तरीके से घूर रहा है. बस मुंडी हिलाया इस बारी. You finish your morning work and arrive at the open cafeteria. Legend rule के हिसाब से यहाँ से बंदे गायब हो जाते हैं.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now?
You are just realizing that now.
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been... Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the... Wait, what?
क्या ये?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this?
Welfare meal like this. That's something wrong with this meal.
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now our meals have this strange meat.
No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's... Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Ugh, what should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
Looks like we will have to investigate it ourselves.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her... What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigate the clues we discovered.
Since we have time now, let's focus on investigating some more.
Walk around and look for clues. इस बूढ़े से बात करना है.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with his...
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Oh, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
किससे बात करना है, क्या करना है यहाँ पे? Are we supposed to go up or down? उससे बात करना ठीक.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon.
So now you remember our names.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth.
और क्या करना है मेरे को? उससे बात करना है. कौन है वो? सीजविन? दिख तो वही रही है. हाँ वही है.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production? Hello, Traveler. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while... Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veteran as well as headmaster?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being...
Ask you request भेज रहा है पर
Running
मैं
around tending to everyone's health is
Our
very
conquest नहीं
fulfilling.
waste हो जाएगा
Take
इतना
care of your body. Make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
एक देखना बचा वो पूरे ऊपर है. ये वाले टेलीपोर्टर यूज करके जाते हैं. अचीवमेंट कुछ तो कंप्लीट हुआ. 5 प्रीमो. 159 एक कम है.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how is Lynn holding
My
it?
brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons.
1200 थे ठीक है हमारे पास. देखते हैं कितना दी. 400 दी है. 1200 पहले से था.
Huh? Rowan? What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major, I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween?
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween.
So this isn't just a coincidence, but she's always absent during the lunch.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to try.
Walk around and look for clues. यहाँ पे कौन से क्लू नजर आ रहे हैं मेरे को? यहाँ पे okay.
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seaweed? He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans.
Okay.
This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework.
We should thank him for the intel. Won't he object to us looking through this note?
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Walk around for more information. For more information, walk
You
around
want to stop
Forum.
investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. Has our investigation turned up anything useful
I
recently?
think I've got something, but it's not related to child.
Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead. Well, we'll keep searching for more Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today.
3100 कूपन हो
What do
गए.
you have planned for us?
Choose to go to Pancake in the afternoon and gather information. Let's spend some coupon to skip the work. Let's go to the production zone.
After
Work
working here, but doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly.
Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick.
वो कौन सा मुश्किल है भाई?
Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go to the ring. Minus 300 coupon.
Knowing child, he must have been there all.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Of
All right.
course. फिर से वो बकवास गेम खेलना होगा. Start.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
213 नहीं 243 2 4 3 4 3 1 431 1 4 2 4 142 312
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
You flatter me. Can't know for sure if you don't let me have a go.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick.
सट्टा लगाना है क्या भाई?
Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the
There's some
problem?
sort of rule here.
Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Rules, that's what they're called, right?
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight. But if anyone actually did that, wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that, but I've heard a story about them. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask, and after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembered, in his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Have you seen what he did?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity. I don't...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
We'll give it a try.
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Same
Seems
line,
you've
but
made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough, then go ahead and give it a try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
3,000 तो है मेरे पे.
Oh, looks like we won't get a chance. Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. What do you have planned for us?
Go to the panel after earning 3,000 credit coupon. 3,000 है मेरे पे, चलो. Let's spend some. काम कर ले भाई. कौन सा हमको काम करना पड़ता है?
Yeah, it's good.
Automatic skip हो जाएगा देखना. देखिए ऑटोमेटिक स्किप हो गया. तो 400 रुपए में क्यों कटवाओ बिना मतलब?
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting.
ये सब रिपीट हो रहा है भाई.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
यहाँ पे जाके चीजें चेंज हो
Knowing
रही हैं.
child, he must have.
अभी हम सट्टा लगाएंगे. Cause we are सट्टेबाज.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you...
We will buy a ticket for both fighters.
Huh? For both fighters? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you.
Oh, no need.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupon.
पाइमन को एक झापड़ मार दिया वो तो पाइमन का होगा क्या जो ये चिल्ला रही है। अभी हमको कल सुबह का वेट करना है बस।
Hope we can make.
Hey, traveler, Paimon. Package here for it. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
Huh? A package? For us? Did you buy something?
लास्ट टाइम क्या बुरा हुआ हमको मीट मिला था वो अजीब सा पर्पल
Not quite
कलर।
awake yet, so why don't you
इस
go
टाइम
take
ये
a
मिला है।
look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah!
कितना चिल्लाएगी भाई ये? Doesn't seem especially scary.
Huh? What is it? Are you? Let Paimon take a peek too.
क्या ये?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so
Rumor
wrong.
has it the boxer went missing.
Almost like-
Another liquid in the bottle of which looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
Do you want to give it a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems we will have to investigate.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just... What do you have planned for us?
Investigate the clues you discovered.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little.
I hate investigating. क्योंकि इतना टाइम लगता नहीं है।
Yeah.
Who are you? We've never...
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good...
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but...
Oh, a promoter from Fontico?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project... However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise... let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink.
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know, I should just...
Look at his eyes.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well,
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the content.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it...
Paimon's not sure. What
Only
do you
you would
think,
ever ask
Traveler?
me the
Is
question,
Paimon
so
still
I'm pretty
Paimon?
sure you're
Oh,
fine.
okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events?
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first.
That's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days.
और क्या करना है मेरे को?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontaco symbol on it.
Let's take a look before
Maybe
anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying
What are you
to
afraid
steal
of?
the
We are already
company's
convenient.
secret. Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here. Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for... Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back where we found them and make it look like nobody went through them.
अब कौन सी जगह जाना बचा है? ये लिफ्ट इतना स्लो है ना भाई. कुछ प्रीमो तो मिल जाएंगे, ठीक है. एक सिंगल खोलता हूँ, आ जाओ. एक सिंगल हो जाए. 4 स्टार.
Sorry, sir. Were you looking for me? Hello, hello. I'm Sethos. What can I do for?
कोई बात नहीं, मेरे पास था नहीं, कुछ तो नया मिला.
So we can rest a bit.
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Wanna grab some...
Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better... Oh. Just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate.
Seems you're really getting the hint, but just playing the same game over and over?
Maybe there's another way.
Yeah, why don't we have Collins lower the difficulty a little? You know, so we can just breeze through each level. A mysterious box, a bottle of crimson liquid. Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
I think I was but
Really? Then it looks, well, maybe
वो क्यों लग रहा है इसको कोई सपना आएगा? Nah.
Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this print. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some Koopas उसके पास shift so we can go investigate.
Yeah, let's skip work for now and put our time to good use.
30 और 6. ये मिला है ना हमको. I'm not that interested on him. इसको लेवल अप कर दे. And keep going. जाना कहाँ पे?
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there?
Ah, seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work.
My goal is to become the next Liyue.
Seems impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden rules you know?
If that's what you want to know, I guess you couldn't have come at a better time.
Huh? What do you mean?
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want them listening in without paying up.
We get it, just tell us.
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever, ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible?
A group of cannibals.
Cannibals? In the Fortress of Meripede?
Every month, they meet a few times in the dead of night. Rumor has it they might be connected to the people that have disappeared here. But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here. Oh, Paimon's stomach doesn't feel so
a chance
good.
that we saw isn't connected to cannibals.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't necessarily a good thing. I've got things to do too. I suggest you just act like I never told you any.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity?
Even if it's true, do you think cannibals could take me in a fight?
Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now.
Just like before, let's get ready to investigate another hidden rule.
When will all the secrets end?
Return to investigate again.
Vidoc isn't here.
Just stay.
बहुत ही बढ़िया.
What? What are you saying? You shouldn't go around saying stuff like that.
What are you talking about? Listen, you should keep your nose...
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon.
Let's approach it from different angle. We will probably never get anything out of these guys.
So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
कितना इन्वेस्टिगेट करूं भाई? Ask the guard. ये था ना टॉप फ्लोर का.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now. Catch my drift.
We just want to ask you a simple have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrol?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well...
You see, sometimes we hear strange noises at night.
Right! We've heard it happens a few times every month. Paimon has sensitive ears, so it makes it hard to sleep.
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty every night. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month. And it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're real, then I can report the issue to my superiors for you.
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will...
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days
Those
he
might be
mentioned?
the days when cannibals are active, but it might also be nothing, just the pipes cleaning.
Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did say that tonight is a cleaning night.
No reason not to find out the truth for us.
Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then. Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch.
Return to the dormitories and rest. पाइप लीक हो रहा है भाई. क्लीन क्या करोगे? पहले रिपेयर कराओ. यहाँ पे भी लीक हो रहा है शायद. फटे हाल तो इनके पाइप है.
Oh, I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's
We
the
just need to
perfect
wait
chance for
until
us to
everyone else has
investigate.
fallen asleep.
Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
विजन उसका फिर से चालू हो गया.
Traveler, come on, wake up!
I saw Charlie in my dream again.
Oh, it looked like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon.
He escaped via the pipes.
Really? So we're finally starting to actually happened? Okay, well, it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful.
छुप छुप के चलने वाले मिशन नहीं पसंद भाई मेरे को। ऐसे छुप छुप के जो भागने वाला चालू हो जाएगा मेरे हिसाब से, वो नहीं चाहिए मेरे को। Thankfully वैसा कुछ हुआ नहीं।
This should be the place.
What? I know you. You were the ones we saw.
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are, right?
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
Enough with that theatrics.
What'd you say?
All those rumors about cannibals and hidden rules were started by you, weren't they?
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here.
There's something calling me, I have to go.
Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yeah, Child Tartaglia, one of the chef for the Harbingers.
We had no... So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
I'm a friend of his. We came here to learn what happened to him.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... All right. I guess that's proof enough for...
Wow, those dreams of yours sure come in handy.
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Maripede. But here in the fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided to follow.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But hasn't Child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end. It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive. But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone, and that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something...
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. It's one thing we know for sure.
Okay. Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
Can you take us there? We want to know the spot where he left.
Alright. Keep quiet and follow us.
Enter the pipe.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible to get through. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been completely flooded. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled...
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
I know about
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child.
लोग फिर से आ गए कि सोने बहुत सोते हैं भाई.
We finally learned some key information. Seems all our... When you said you knew a diver, you were talking about Fremine, right? Ugh. Why is Child like this? What was he doing going into the pipes? Not making our jobs easier, that's for sure. Fortunately, though, it seems like it's only a matter of time now before we find out what... Now that we can finally relax, I'm starting to feel super sleepy.
Act 3 complete. It was not that long though.
It's
मैं बना रहा
morning
था इसको.
already.
Act 4 चालू होगा ना.
Still needs more sleep.
Let's take the morning off.
Huh? Wait, look over there. Isn't that? It's one of Linny's cards.
It's been a while since we have contacted him.
Let Paimon see what's... Maybe you have... It's been a while since we last talked. Have you been making any progress lately? Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the date. From the sound of it, Lenny's been making progress with his investigation. We still have some time before we meet up.
Act 4 started. 4 किताब मिला है रिवॉर्ड में. डीलो को लेवल अप करने के लिए क्या चाहिए? ठीक 12 चाहिए. 12 है मेरे पास. 45 और चाहिए. वो भली नहीं है मेरे पे. इन्वेस्टिगेशन में वो नहीं पसंद भाई. बिल्कुल ही नहीं पसंद.
Look, there are some people talking over there. Let's listen.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. Or marked for life.
I don't buy that.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant flood and everyone had to start over from nothing?
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me. Who wants to live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
And what makes you think they'd want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
I think you're right. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Hey, you over there?
Baviliers.
Yeah, you.
Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play like that game.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up everywhere.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we are busy with other things at the moment.
Alright, no pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't people usually come here to fight?
Whether you're throwing down cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all that there are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
Would you mind chatting with us for a moment?
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything specific in mind? Or...
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard...
All right. Have you heard any strange rumors since you've
Yes, we
been?
have.
Did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the...
I didn't know that.
There are two guys who are always skulking around in the corners of corridors gossiping. The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaroon. People call them the Bombshell Bros. I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. It's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day. If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but...
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something Oh! Did you know that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Huh? Wait, are you...
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though. To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard...
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me first, though.
खेल लेंगे भाई, जानकारी तो दे. Talk to Sarah एक सेकंड. वर्ल्ड क्वेस्ट कहाँ से चालू हो गया भाई? अच्छा रिफ्रेश हो गया क्या? 131 130 को रिफ्रेश होता है. ओके, इस तरफ जाना मेरे को. इसको हटाओ. Navigate.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Shut up, Dilu. Knights of Favonius. उनसे भाई तेरा Mondstadt तो संभाला नहीं जाता. यहाँ क्या आएंगे? क्या कर रहा है अभी?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two? Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping.
क्या ये
Sounds like
दोनों
you
वो
were
है?
talking
एक
about
उसका ना
something
बॉम्बशेल
private.
ब्रदर या कुछ ऐसा नाम था, एक मोटा एक पतला.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts.
Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens.
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Oh, I was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon.
People usually
वही
call us the
bombshell bros.
bombshell bros, but don't
अभी वो
worry,
बुरा बोला
we're
ना
not
इनके
playing
साथ
with
में.
bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on...
So, you two really like to gossip? Whew, you sure know how to embed.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still take...
Is that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell... Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research?
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody.
Oh, interesting. According to the person named... I should take a note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right?
You mean he hit a woman? Wow, I never imagined he was...
But that Lorvine's also quite the odd one, you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also...
Wait a second. You don't think...
Do you think it... Could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
Go to the production zone.
According to the card he left us, we should go meet him in the production zone.
कहाँ पे है वो जोन इनका? This place and the Batman vibes D-Loop gives off. इसका कोट बड़ा बढ़िया है भाई. कहाँ पे है प्रोडक्शन जोन?
Huh? That look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yes.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected of the legendary duo. You... Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out. He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts. Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up with him.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only
Bingo!
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later.
Please do, we are counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now. And after that...
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Kumar 45.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do you want us to do? Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you. Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good, I will give it my best shot.
My apologies, I just started rambling out of habit. It was almost as if I was talking to my young...
But that's not a bad thing, right?
अभी मेरा abyss कर दो भाई, मैं तेको अपना खुद का abyss का condition
Let's go our separate...
रुक जा, ये घटी खत्म होने दे, इसका डायलॉग फिर दिखाता हूँ. इसका नहीं खत्म होने वाला, मेरा है शायद फ्लोर 7 चेंबर 3 कंप्लीट हुआ है अभी.
Hey,
मैं ध्यान ही
stay
नहीं दे
here
रहा
for
अभी.
now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. डायलॉग वॉल्यूम बहुत ज्यादा है, कम कर दो.
Right. I feel like
It's not impossible.
so. It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready. Someone, please help!
मेरा नहीं हो रहा, I don't know, build issue या skill issue. और तो डिपेंड करता है ना भाई, तूने कैसा बिल्ड किया है या.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. The traveler started complaining of a stomach ache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do. Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion. Could it be Pope? Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
और अगर बिल्ड इशू है तब तो भाई कुछ नहीं हो सकता, बिल्ड करो जाके.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
मैंने पढ़ा नहीं वैसे भी क्वेश्चन क्या हुआ है, पक्का नाटक कर जाए.
You can do it, traveler. Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you. My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way. Eh?
Discord?
Oh, that's... I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath. Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. What about here? Does this... Oh. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's... So that's what it is. And there have been... Congratulations. The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Still not great.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole...
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry.
Dialogue
She's the best medic we've got down here.
कर दो आपकी
But
आवाज
it
नहीं आ
also
रही.
looks like she's the only medic you've
इनका
got
खत्म
down
होगा तभी
here.
कर सकता हूँ ना भाई.
Ah,
चले ही
well,
जाते continuously.
that's true.
What do you mean that?
Moreover मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ, अपने माइक का वॉल्यूम बढ़ा सकता हूँ जब तक के लिए 420% करेंगे.
It's true. That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sishuing take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in...
That's correct.
Are you two...
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Siege... You could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's...
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that...
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it... Hey! There's no need to fight!
आयमन की आवाज पे कान में नहीं चुभती.
Please allow me to end this...
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine.
You really...
I'll accompany you two for a while.
Thank you for looking after me.
No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Sijui.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take one...
You should take the pill that Shivan gave you, okay?
Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill? Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go...
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right? Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Alright then, is there anything we should know besides... No, his base comp... Got it! Paimon will... Oh, you're going to take a nap already? We've been to lots of places together. He may look a bit under the weather now, but he's actually... So you're the best of companions. Ah, you're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better, thank you.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world.
मैं स्टोरी स्किप
Remember
कर
to
दिया.
take the meds regularly, and don't forget
कर लिया क्या
bland
तूने ये वाला
foods.
quest? This is a prison, yes. Sort of a prison. Fontaine के इधर का prison है ये in short. यहाँ के rules पूरे अलग है. कहाँ पे है वो volume का है? Audio, dialogue volume 5 कर देते हैं.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
4 काफी रहेगा शायद. जाना कहाँ है? Return to the dormitories. मैं स्किप क्यों नहीं करना चाह रहा ना, मैं स्टोरी जानना चाह रहा हूँ भाई. अगर मैं पहली बार खेल रहा हूँ तो कम से कम स्टोरी तो पता रहे.
You really are something.
मेरे सारे
To be
क्वेश्चन
able to
खत्म
fall
है,
asleep
बहुत ही
like that
बढ़िया.
and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
कितना है यार? फिर 55 प्लस होगा. Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
एक पे भी ज्यादा है.
Whoa,
ये मैं आऊँ.
you really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to get...
मेरा कर दो. अब इस करने का तो पता नहीं, पर करवा सकता हूँ शायद. लाइक मेरे कुछ दोस्त है, उनका है AR-60 के आसपास, तो वो लोग कर सकते हैं. बट आई एम नॉट श्योर तेरे को ऐसे आईडी अपनी किसी को देनी चाहिए या नहीं. 56 है यार. ओके, तो लाइक आसपास है, मेरे से थोड़ा ज्यादा ही है यार तेरा. और सच बताऊं, मेरे को देने का फायदा नहीं है, मैं शायद कर भी ना पाऊं.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Vinny.
इतना लंबा चलेगा भाई ये क्वेस्ट. इसको लेवल अप कर. कट हो, बुक में जा. स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट 3 आवर्स को बहुत टाइम हो गया भाई. लास्ट टाइम इसने क्या बोला था? 6 दिन के बाद है वो मेंटेनेंस वाला, तब हम लोग जाएंगे और 3 दिन में रिटर्न होगा. 6 दिन नहीं होगा.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, we just worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
I'm not supposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette, glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right...
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Yeah, we heard about that.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Head to the infirmary secret, okay?
Lynette should be here right now. Huh. Strange.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Could she have found a lead?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know. Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Search for clues in the infirmary. हो सकता है कि पकड़ा गई हो सकता है chances हैं.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of... These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But the bed is still unmade.
Which means, either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
क्या चमक रहा है? बैटल पास 20 हो जाएगा ना? Spend a total of 150 original resin. ठीक है. विश्व वाला ही सिर्फ अपना कंप्लीट है, बाकी सब ऐसे ही पड़ा है. 20 डिशेस ये कर सकता हूँ शायद मैं. और तो बाकी सब ऐसे ही है फालतू में. ठीक कुछ चमक रहा है. कमीशन बाद में क्लेम करूंगा, अभी नहीं। वहाँ कहाँ से जाऊँ बे कोने में?
Ah, this is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
Okay. The look on his face is definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he's probably subconsciously doing so.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back! This is...
Show me! Now!
That look on your face! Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No! Could she have... Is she already...
Wriothesley. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Wriothesley, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning. You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Wriothesley. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette? Why didn't he go after you as well?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her? Don't panic. Just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
भाई वो कुछ तो करता भाई, वरना वो साइड एक्टर लग रहा था मेरे को तब से। कुछ भी नहीं किया वो इतने देर से। फाइनली कुछ किया उसने।
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds. Could Wriothesley have let him go as well?
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
He deliberately made them both disappear.
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Wriothesley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them. I'll go talk to Wriothesley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler, please, talk some...
I simply cannot allow Lynette. I have to go.
वो अपनी बहन पे नहीं छोड़ता भाई, जब उस पर बहन पे बात आती है वो पागल हो जाता है। और इतनी देर से बात सुन रही थी, बेशर्म सी हुई, हंस भी रही है।
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these details.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath. Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Lenny! Wait! It's no use. We have to catch up to him. He's already out of sight. How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
आ गया वो भी एक पनौती है साला कहाँ है प्रेस की जरा
Come out and face me, Risley!
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette. As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go, so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
There was no need to do so. The Fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
He's not? What do you really want?
Lenny!
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So where do you think he may be right now?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he'd definitely try to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we even set foot in the fortress.
Some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed. Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no-man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this...
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2... Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon.
Please wait, can we really not talk about this some more? अरे भाई इतना ही है तो सीधा उसको लड़के उसको मार दो भाई.
Yeah, listen to the traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please save him. I want to save him too.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
वो था ना बेकार खाना आता है. क्या तो आया था, मीट आया था खाने में, पुराना एकदम पर्पल कलर का अजीब सा.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijui... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... We often see Miss Sijui observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product.
कुछ भी एक डाल दे भाई, मैं नहीं पढ़ रहा.
We often see Miss Sijui... I've been told that the infirmary is... According to Collins, the pancreation... The Fonta promoter has been struck... The research notes said that the melis...
एक तो सही है, चलो.
We often see Miss Sijui. I've been told that the infirmary is...
So that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now, who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do, they'll get strange meat in their welfare meal. At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared, but in reality, they were all prepared by Sijween, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijween visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra. Sijween has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijween's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
अगर लगाओगे तो वो खून वाला बॉटल मिलता है.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company... Fonta's internal reports... We often see Miss Sijween the Fonta promoter has been struggling.
एक ही बार में सही में बोला ना, Fonta का ही है वो.
Ah, Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioned. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale, to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their... And so, only those who...
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
ये मैं नहीं देखा सही से ये part.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind. You'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sijween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sijween, though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sijween...
Are you so confusing all this?
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? mind proving my innocence to them?
My dear Sigewinne, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be around. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sigewinne, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You...
I believe I hear footsteps.
दो sudden familiar figure burst in. इनके दोनों भाई बहन आ गए.
Some space, please.
Ah,
यहाँ
Miss
क्या करती है?
Clorinde.
Freminet...
What's going on? What is Clorinde doing here?
Work.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Freminet? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Can't be.
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Freminet a more thorough checkup. Your Grace...
I'll talk to Clorinde while you get Freminet to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
Try to understand the situation of people around.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigewinne may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved 2.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Are these two connected, my boys? Chlorine and Roysley. क्या कुछ होता है? ठीक है, बकचोदी नहीं कर रहा मैं. काम पे ध्यान देता. Seems like he's not.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do...
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress?
Please, look after Mr. Freminet for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some...
Linny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure? You
all right?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
On it.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They want some personal time, Paimon.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Just what happened there. Navigate तो करो. क्या मुझे AR बढ़ाना चाहिए? 1,55,000 है, ठीक. 52 के आसपास हो जाना चाहिए. या फिर 3-4 लाख जमा कर लूं और सीधा AR-55 या फिर 2 मिलियन जमा करके AR-60. We can do anything.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny... Lynette...
We're all here.
Where?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel? Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
Traveler... Paimon... It's been so long. The sea! There's something wrong with the seawater.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipe?
Pipes. Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
ठीक है, इधर पे गया ये नमूना.
I'm in. Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. Where could Master Child be?
Look for clues concerning child. ये घटिया कैरेक्टर लेके खेलना पड़ेगा कि मेरे को.
Frost is coming! This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
ये मारो तो मैं तुक्कों में ही खेलता हूँ भाई।
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
करना क्या है मेरे को? उस तरफ नहीं घूम पा रहा है वो, तो मैं दूसरी तरफ कैसे घुमाऊं? क्या वो साइड वाला बटन दबाने से होगा? क्या पता हम यहाँ से घुमा के आए फिर वैसे करे तो। अब मैं इसको ऊपर लाऊं तो फिर हाउ इज दिस प्लान? देखो बेटे, दिमाग तो है, ठीक है, ऐसी 600 सब्सक्राइबर नहीं है, दिमाग तो है। तुक्के तुक्के में पूरा गेम खत्म होने पे आ गया।
This is where the water starts. Master Child probably dived in.
Dive into the water to continue his investigation. इतना साफ पानी तो है, ये लोग क्या रोते हैं? प्राइमोर्डियल सी, इतना साफ पानी है।
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction. Oh, there are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here. Wait. What the? My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
ओके, इसका एचपी डिप्लीट हो रहा है।
I can't die here. This. I have to push on.
ये क्लोरीन होगी पक्का जो इसको बचाए। और यही था इसका बैक स्टोरी।
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak, Freminet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest?
Hopefully
Then I can assume right.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
How did I be good talking?
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
Quest completed. कितने हैं भाई? एक्ट 4 ही चला जा रही है सबसे. बाकी सब कुछ तो हो गया ठीक, पर यहाँ का ये टेलीपोर्टर है वो नहीं मिला मेरे को.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Freminet's condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Sigewinne?
I wanted to check up on Miss Clarande. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now, then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Please enlighten us as much as you had like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were—
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why won't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Freminet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I
To have
paid her
some
good
good
mora
time.
to come down to the fortress for some field work. As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremine was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
So the forward is released.
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
सच अच्छा हो ना हो हमें क्या, कौन सा हम तेरे शहर के है भड़वे। अपन खाली इधर टाइम पास करने आए हैं। देखो कैसे छुपा के रखा है साले ने सीढ़ी।
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh. You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Merip... Stand on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
लेफ्ट होगा वो, 4 रोड क्या ही होगा।
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, what a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone. Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Keep exploring, okay.
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
तीन दरवाजे खुले उसके बाद
Whoa! They all just went up one by one!
What's that in the middle of it?
Go on, have a look. I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position. Normally, I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure.
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the primordial sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
The concentration of primordial seawater?
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Continually leaking into the sea.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial sea is leaking though, if this gate fails, Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meropide be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring. It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meropide in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
Do you believe in prophecy?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
What do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something. This is it.
Your Grace,
perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if your grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for...
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Guys, focus! Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Was it really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool.
Because you're seeing it for the first time. Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
What a huge ship! This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty. According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions? Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back. I'll leave you here.
Oh, thank you so much.
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions will not decide the next step in this group takes.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
रिटर्न टू द इन्फिनिटी। कोई मेरे को इतना बता दे एक्ट 4 खत्म होने में कितना टाइम है? क्या ये अगले आधे घंटे में खत्म होगा या इसको भी और एक 4-5 दिन लगेंगे?
We're back!
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear two people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Sishwin.
Yeah, I heard one male voice and one female, so it should have been the two of them.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijwin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meropide.
Ooh, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find What's more, the Fortress of Meropide is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Neuvillette. Risley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Risley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't...
You're super smart!
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Risley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out.
Chlorine.
That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But
After some deliberation, you share the information you learned to Linny.
The sea will engulf everyone.
Could Risley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis? If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Risley
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter, the two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going
इसका
to
जो
do it.
ड्राइवर है पहली बात वो मेरे को लड़का नहीं
Why are you
लगता.
being so formal all of a sudden?
आज तक मेरे को वो लड़की लग रहा था.
Paimon's hungry.
मर जाना फिर.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys
Go to the cafeteria. अबे यार मेरे को इतना भागना नहीं.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served.
Come on, let's go pick up ours as well.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Missy?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
Huh. You're right.
What would you like to eat?
We can choose.
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Then I will have the tastiest stuff.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem.
So delicious.
Free dinner somehow.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders?
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so...
Sigewin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melazine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to...
You're really good at taking care of people.
Really? You're reminded... Oh, and what... Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linney as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything...
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been... Oh, I really wish Monsieur Neuvillette would come down here more often, too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of
Get a good night's rest, you two. You...
भाई ये एक्ट खत्म करो यार कोई.
So much is... I'm super sleepy. Delicious.
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
What happened? Why is everyone running?
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Who's yelling?
Paimon, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. कुछ सिक्योरिटी टाइप का साउंड बज रहा है, सायरन टाइप का.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Oh, thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace's Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey,
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us. Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and...
क्या वो door टूट गया क्या?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Hey! Be careful!
Attention! Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
उसकी तो टेंशन नहीं है निकलने की, इंसान टेलीपोर्टर यूज करके भाग जाए। बट हुआ क्या? वो डोर टूट गया होगा मेरे हिसाब से। That was right.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Huh.
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
अगर वो गिरा तो ये भी गायब हो जाना चाहिए। बट स्टिल कांटेक्ट में तो आया।
Three, 2, 1.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense. The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Neuvillette? Why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately. Furina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Furina, and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
You can explain everything else.
Will do. You have my sincerest
You know what? यहाँ पे रोक देते हैं, रात में 3 बज गए। बाकी का कल सुबह खेलेगा मैं। 4 आवर्स हो ही चुका है, ठीक है। जाते जाते ये कलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ, क्योंकि मेरे को लगता है आगे इंटरेस्टिंग चीजें होने वाली है, तो वो सुबह करना चाहिए। क्या मतलब अभी ज़्यादा वॉच टाइम नहीं मिलेगा, कभी व्यूज कमाएंगे, इसके लिए अभी नहीं कर रहा मैं। सुबह करेंगे बाकी का।
Add Astra.
एक तो मेरा मोरा का
Thank you for completing.
136 ही भाई। 3:09 हो गए। खत्म करते हैं फिर, छोड़ो, कल खेलते हैं फिर। गुड बाय सबको, गुड नाइट।